Very good morning, everyone. The market has opened on a very flat note. It's absolutely not taking any directions. So we will have to wait for the first 15 minutes to be very sure of our first trade. So wait for the right opportunities. Currently, it is playing around the pivot. It's neither going to upside T1 or downside T1. Unless we see some actions around that levels, it's no trade zone. So do not get into any trade at this juncture. Let's wait for the levels to play out, and the first 15 minutes candle would be important for us to understand what is in what is Bank Nifty planning to do. So wait and then take positions in case if you wanted to take any positions. Start off with a small quantity and play it wise. Very good morning, Sudarshan Yadav. Welcome. Uh, Wish you a very happy new year. Yeah. See, that's why I was saying, we should wait for the first 15 minutes because it looked like it was about to make a downward move, but then suddenly there was one spike. And then it is currently trading around pivot. So I would like to repeat, unless we see the market reaching either side T1, either it should reach this T1 level or this T1 level to understand how the direction is going to play out. Because if you enter here, you could lose both the sides because they may be oscillating within some 50 points range and then erode the premium. And as a writer, I'm a bit surprised because after the Saturday, Sunday, it opened up and there was no erosion at all. So, which means it's very rarely that happens, which means that they would like to collect the premium during the daytime and collect it full because Saturday, Sunday, and Monday, 3 days together, they will like to collect it. So you can expect the market to be trading in this range for some time, so that the lost premium for the writers would be corrected. So stay calm. First trade is very important. Let's start off the new year with a positive note. Hi, Madhav. Very good morning. Hi, Jaideep. Happy New Year. Happy New Year, everyone. Hi, Kaustab. Yeah. Welcome to the stream. No action at all. Absolutely. You can see a long, long wick on both the sides, meaning if it goes up, there is a rejection here. If it goes here, there is a support here. So both the sides, there are rejections, and it's trading in a very small quantity. Right. Um, yes, I hope you all had a fantastic family time with everyone, and maybe you guys met your friends, got up some sweets and movies. Hope you all had some good fun. Let's take that positive energy into our session and approach it with a lot of confidence. Uh, Currently, it is just this at this level. Uh, T1 is going to be a big support. Really, it's going to be a big support for a couple of reasons. You see, this candle where the momentum picked up, there was a long candle that also indicates momentum. But then here you see a long candle, and here you see a long candle, which means at this zone you can expect a strong reversal, right? It's more like a double bottom. And similarly, at this level, you will be seeing some rejections because you see all these candles, the low of this candle, top of this candle, top of these two candles, and then top of these two candles, all are around almost at T1 level. So you can expect the range to be within this until some levels are cleared on either side. We should be waiting patiently. Although it is coming down, do not take positions, because see, you might think that it is going down, and then suddenly it will reverse in no time. Finally, market around T1 level slowly, but in 1 minute we will know the story, because 9:30 there should be some action. If there are no action, probably they are going to keep it in a range and collect premium. Hi, Nifty engineer. You're more like that Sadhguru, inner engineering. You're doing Nifty engineering. Awesome. See, this is what happened. Uh, we we thought that it could breach T1. Suddenly, there is a green candle coming up. If you're option buyer, it's it's just important that you remain patient. If you're writer, that's fine. You'll be collecting premiums for the small moves on both the sides. But if you're Buyer, you should absolutely wait for the right moment. I might be slightly, going on and off today because I'm changing my internet connection to Geo. They have recently started the services here, and I tried my best to get it scheduled yesterday, but it was overbooked. So it might happen in the second half today. So I might be, ending the stream midway. Uh, so please bear with me. I will try to be on, uh, off the camera and mute myself and probably join in whenever I can. But then that's going to be around 2 o'clock. So we have a lot of time. Finally, the market is coming below 43,000 and it has taken a perfect support at T1. You see this? It's a perfect support at T1. And what a reversal. Yeah. Very smart play because when market closed, as a writer I am talking, on Friday when the market closed, my position was at 1,000 rupees profit. Okay. And today it opened with 1,200 rupees profit. Now just 15 minutes maintaining in the same range has given me a 3,000 rupees profit. Right? What does it say? uh, Probably the writers didn't get the premium that they were hoping for over the weekend, and they want to do it during the live session and collect not only Saturday Sunday's premium but also for Monday, right? So for 3 days they would like to collect the premium in one go. So how can they do that if at all they are maintaining the day throughout within say about 100 to 150 points range, then they should be easily collecting the premium for all the 3 days. So let's see. Wow. Some actions on the upside. You can see a clear long candle rallying up faster, but will it cross T1? That was about 150 points move from the low. 150 points move. It's a strong move. You can see very strong move on the upside. Good thing is it has crossed VWAP, 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and pivot and trading above that. Good bullish indication. But I will wait for it to cross T1 and the 15 minutes candle. If it is sustaining above T1, then I see an opportunity. Otherwise, this could be a trap. Like I said, they will play in a range, small range, and collect premium. Wow. So what is Nifty doing? Let's check the scene over there. Oh, Nifty is a different story. Nifty is very clear. Nifty just is not making any sort of zigzag movement. It has opened and then reached a low. It is just slightly trading above, and then it is at the middle of this long candle, not giving any clarity. Trading below VWAP, 9 EMA and 20 EMA. So there is a divergence between Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty is taking directions. Bank Nifty is taking directions. Nifty is just being calm, not doing anything. And then you see it has reached T1, um, and just above that T1, it just crossed above T1 now. But the problem is at T2 itself, there is a strong resistance, which is only about 60 points. So even if you enter into a C position, immediately you will find a very good resistance at T2 level. So that's why it's important that we wait and see where this candle closes. Maybe I'll switch to Bank Nifty view. Yeah, so that we can analyze it. It has just crossed T1. Wow. Right. So there is a rejection. Please just get down. Sit. So it is getting some rejection here. Yeah, you can see a clear rejection. Yeah, it's breaching T2. So I think I will try a small quantity. Please don't replicate my trade. I'm going to just get into the PE side of it and take only small quantity, not much, just 50, and see how it goes. Because I think there could be a rejection. I'm willing to take that risk because my risk appetite is different. So do not replicate the trade. I took it at I took I took the month end expiry at 524. Currently it is at 540. So what I would do is I would start trailing once it crosses 550 levels. Just Maybe I can start trading from 545 and 540. Let let the trigger be 545, 546. Yeah, you could see a clear rejection at T2, right? Currently, it is at 545, and I took it at 524. Um, yeah, I have placed a stop loss order. Don't know if it is triggered. Let me check. Oh, it got triggered at 545. So about 1,000 rupees, for 20 points, right? So I collected 20 points, 50 quantity. So about 1,000 rupees made, right? I was see, yeah, these levels I have confidence because I drew it, and there is science behind why I drew at these points. This is where a lot of rejections happened, and my FASP levels were coming here. You see, this one was given green because this is only a small resistance. This purple will be a stronger resistance than the green one. That's why I took a position here. Then it paid me off well. Probably if it had gone to T3, I would have exited without average. That was my idea. I will not be averaging. Probably I will because there is a resistance at this point. Probably I will. Once it crosses here, maybe if my loss is crossing like 2,500 or so, I would have exited. Right. So, good thing is my first trade of the year is positive. So, that is a good start. Let's see what happened there. It has breached now. See, so I will try to re enter again. Um but I wanted it lesser than what I purchased. Previously, I purchased at 524. Now, even with this up move, it is trading at 530. I don't want that. I want to buy it at 500. So, even I will go for 100 quantity, but only if it is at 500. I'll place an order for 500. If at all it takes it, let it take. Otherwise, I don't miss anything. Right? So, I placed the order into the system. Currently, it is at 518. I don't want to take at market. I want to buy it as cheap as I can. Superb. This is good. And then, yeah, 518. Because if I purchase something here and then it goes here or slightly above, then I don't want to do average. Rather, I wanted to take the quantity that I wanted, four lots, around this level. When it reaches here, I should be getting it at 500. If it reverses before that, that's good because as a writer, I'll be collecting premium. So both ways I win. You see, this is risk management. I have a written position, and that is anyway paying me good. Now these are small, trades that you do to maximize your opportunities. So hi Sumit, very good morning and a happy new year. Good to see you. So how many of us here have already made a positive start? Just put it in the comments. If you have done a positive trade, do put it in the comment. If not, thumbs up to you because you are showing a great level of patience. That's more important. Still at 520, 20 points away. I wanted to buy it at 500. It is at 512 now. Let's see if it hits 500. 510. It's pretty cool. 507. 6. 504. It jumped to 510 now. Right. Um, it's okay. Let's check the market. Oh, wonderful, Sudarshan. Congrats. Oh, even it had reached that T2 level, but the price of this is at 508 now. Uh, it didn't pick up. It didn't pick up. Good, very good bullish signs are there. Um, let's see. It didn't pick up. It came to 504. Currently, it is at 515. So it didn't pick up, but I am happy. So how is Nifty playing along? Oh, Nifty is also supporting. That's very good. This is another indication of uh, upside support. Now both are in sync. That's very important. When both the indexes are in sync, that's a good sign. And Nifty has just hit T1 now, while Bank Nifty is already trading at T3 levels between T2 and T3, but close to T3. So that's good. See, my if you look at my trade, it is a contra trade. People say that don't go against the trend, right? Even I believe that. Even I don't want to go against the trend. Uh, but there are certain clear intraday opportunities that we see, and those times I take, but then the quantities will be very very small, and I strictly don't average, because most of the case, if there is a black swan event, the risk is limited to my capital, right? And I don't want to invest too much capital while I'm taking in against the trend position. Okay, now you see there is a perfect reversal, and what happened to that PE? That PE is at 524 now. So if I had taken, it would have given me another 2,000 rupees, like, because I was playing 100 quantities, right? So, but I didn't take it. I didn't take it because those 4 points are very important for me. It's okay if I don't get the trade, but I should get it at the price that I wanted. Don't want to go into market order. Good. As expected, there was a good reversal. Let's switch to Nifty view. Sorry, Bank Nifty view. Actually, this is very smart um thing happening here. The weekend premium didn't erode, so that they can make moves, so that buyers are also getting something, and they will move in a certain range that sellers are also getting. So it is a win-win for both buyers and sellers. So it might, go up till a point, and then it might come down later. That way the option buyers would be getting money. If it is going up, then they will be getting on CE side, and later when it comes down on the PE side also, buyers will be earning. And writers don't have to do anything. They have to sit simply and wait and watch. And then after it comes to the same level, they would have collected the premium. So both are happy. So who is going to lose money? The one who is, impatient and getting into the wrong trade. They are the ones who is going to lose the money. My PE position is still there, open. Currently, it is trading at 504. Maybe another 4 points, I should be getting it. Yeah, 501 now, and 550, 550, and it didn't pick up. Currently it is at 505. Okay, 510. I lost that order by 50 paise. The order didn't trigger because of that 50 paise. Hmm. Everything was right, just that 50 paise didn't work out for me. Yeah, it went to 514 now. How many of you are writers here? I know a lot of buyers are there in the stream, but anybody doing writing? Ah, Sudarshan. No, that was a previous response. Sorry. Oh, Siog, don't have capital. Soon you will make money. This year is going to be amazing. I hope you make the money required to become a writer this year. So thanks. I am waiting for it. Don't like option buying. Of course, it is definitely a tough game to be in. Um, Anything in stock market is really a tough one, but option buying is having a lot of risk, particularly if you're playing in weekly expiry, current week expiry. If you're playing, you're in a very big risk, definitely. My God, it is making a new high, but my PE position is not still picking. It is at 511. So yeah, I think this is the real battle. This zone, this small zone, will be the real battle. why it is very difficult, why I am not you know gaining that confidence, although it's clearly giving a upside move. Why I am not getting the confidence is because there are multiple resistances. See, this is a long trend line from the past, and this trend line, it has breached. Now it will act as resistance. So when it touches here, it will be a strong reversal, and that is only about another 50 points from here. Not even 50 points, it is about 50 points. So at every 50 points there is a strong resistance on the upside, and the moment you enter it could just simply reverse. Rather, I would like to catch the reversal momentum, because definitely it makes a new high and then it is dropping down, right? It's not some sort of short covering rally coming up, just that it's making small incremental move and then coming down. I'm collecting that point where it is reversing rather than buying a C position, because if it falls, let's say there is a green candle, right? Like, so big green candle had come. Like that, if there is one red candle, then my C position will be bleeding money. I don't want that. Rather, it's see how much it is making. 50 points move only the green candles are making. After this long candle, it's only 50 points moves it is making. So I will not lose much with the PE position. Currently at 507. My order picked up at 500. Currently it is at 497. So how many points I want from this trade? I would like to have 15 points from this trade. So why 15 points only? Usually I target about 25 points for a month end expiry, but this time I'm going to expect only 15 points because it is against the trend. And against the trend, I cannot hold a long position, right? So I'll be trailing it when it crosses 515. So 515 is where I wanted to sell, and let it be at 517. Okay. Trigger at 517 and price at 515. Let me follow this. Uh, okay, there are a couple of posts here. Just a moment. Oh, I'm getting a call from those Geo Fiber guys. Just I'll mute myself. Oh, sorry guys. What happened is that I was saying right, the Geo FiberNet guys would be coming home. They were supposed to come at 2 o'clock, but they are going to come in next half an hour. So I will try to be on stream just in case if uh, it's not possible, then I might have to end the stream and later rejoin because it would take about 45 minutes of time. That's what they told. So that is something to keep you all posted. Let me check my position. It is at 512 now. I will start trailing it. Just allow me a second. Then I'll answer the questions that's posted. 514 now. 514. Okay. It's at 516 now. I am trailing from 5. Oh, it got executed in 1 second. It got sold at 517. I think I should have waited when it crossed 520. I should have placed it. Okay, that's cool. Now, what is that I got? 1700, and the previous order I got another 1000. So 2700 done so far. Now let's answer the questions. Uh, so the question is, can please talk a little bit about option psychology? As I was option writer due to personal reasons, I had to pull out the capital and now become option buyer. Should I leave market till the time I collect capital? I don't have option buying edge. Okay, I will talk about that, Siyog. The next question is that what is the T level meant for? So these T levels are something that I draw manually on my own. These are not ready-made indicators. I do my study every day using Fibonacci retracement tool, Fibonacci extension tool, standard pivots, and then there are market zones, and then this long candles and all these things. Using all these things, I club and then make my own interpretation of where would be the support and resistances on a daily basis. So these are the upside resistances T1, T2, T3 up to T7 I posted. And then on the downside, I again posted what are the levels. So whenever the market reaches that level, you can see some strong actions happening. There is a reversal. In fact, you see, there is a strong reversal at T3 level. So and I have my own interpretation. This is a new theory that I am working on. I am observing certain things. At T3 levels, there are market is reacting very differently. At T6 level, market reacts very differently. So I will be sharing all that once I make my final conclusion. But for now, these are the levels that I draw manually and post it on TradingView. Every day I post it. So if you follow me on, you know, TradingView, you should be getting these levels. I will show you that. You see on the right side, let me check. Yeah, you see on the right side, every day I post it. Then as I post, you will also get the notification, and you can map these levels against your chart. And don't take this. See, these levels are there, but this alone is not enough. You need all the other trade setup. This is my trade setup, right? I have EMAs of various time frame. I have pivots, volume. Club it with that those trade setups and see, right? So that is T levels. And if you want to know how to draw those T levels yourself, check on to my status in TradingView. I have given my channel link. You can I have made a video of it and posted on YouTube. Probably you can refer to that, and that will be helping you to draw these levels yourself. So it's a new channel. Don't expect there are only about 3-4 videos posted so far. I just started as a new year resolution, so don't expect too many videos over there. So coming to market psychology, which CEO asked, because it's a long thing, I delayed it a bit. Oh my God, my P has gone to 528. That's okay. Uh, so option psychology. Hmm. Right, due to personal reason, I had to pull out capital, and now option buyer. See, I don't know the reason why you left the market, or whatever be the personal reason that you pulled out. If you were basically a writer, that's a different mindset. If you're someone who is working, if you're somebody who is working, being an option buyer is a very, very risky game. One day or the other, you will lose whatever capital is left in your account will be wiped off, because these are serious people whose profession is just option trading, and they are sitting like hawks looking for opportunities to take money away from you. And you working in some sort of company cannot be following through the market entire day. And there is high probability that one single candle will make you lose your discipline. You will go on averaging at wrong places, and then eventually you will lose money, and very big money you will lose. So my suggestion is, if you were an option writer, be an option writer alone. And if you're working, please be an option writer. Don't even think of coming into buying. You should have autonomous, complete free setup like I have here, all right? Nobody is going to come and disturb me. Nobody is going to, I am not reporting to anyone. So I can just, dedicate my entire time for this. And that is a different game from what you do. If you're buying, you have to watch so many things, right? It's not about just the charts. You'll have to read what is the OI data suggesting. You have to watch the news if there are any sort of news that's going on. You have to watch various indexes around 1 o'clock as my world market opens. Many things are there, right? Why do you want to complicate yourself and lose your peace in the market as well as in your job, right? It's better you stay with the job and write whatever positions that you can write. Maybe only one lot you can write. Just write one lot, but have capital well enough to make at least three adjustments. If not four or five, at least three adjustments you should be able to make that much capital. For that, one lot means you needed about 2 lakhs of capital. So one lot on both sides with edges. Maybe you needed about 7.5 lakhs to be on the safer side. So 7.5 lakhs is a bare minimum to play writing in a with lot more confidence. If you don't have that money, yes, better stay out of the market, because what happens is, in market there are everybody is talking about indicators, technical charts, all these things are all great, patterns, everything is great, but what you cannot get is control over your emotions, understanding your own fear, understanding your own greed. We are losing not because uh, we were taking wrong positions. Sometimes that happens, but largely we lose because sometimes we are in profits and then we book it too early. Sometimes we are in loss and we wait so much that it completely wipes off also at times. So it is your fear and greed that you will have to manage than anything else. That is the topmost thing. The one who is succeeding is having a very strong psychology. So in market, along with all the fundamental essentials of becoming a good trader that you should know, like learning charts, zones, support, resistance, indicators, volume, world market data, OI data, everything, knowing that and interpreting that, analyzing it is all great. But what you really need is having that knowledge with set of discipline and understanding of your emotions. Only then it is best to be in market. And if you are in no place to do option buying and you don't like it and you don't have time, please stay away. That's completely fine. So this is like a really, I'm telling you for from my own experience and for your own good. um, I've lost so much with wrong timings. Probably I had other commitments. I was driving and taking positions, thinking that market will not no go against me. Lost very big time, right? So these sort of silly things we do, we become overconfident. We become completely shaken sometimes. So my suggestion, till you have capital, don't buy. Okay, I might have to mute now because my maid is coming and my dog is about to bark. Yeah. So just give me 2 minutes, guys. I'll be back. Hi, guys. I'm back. So is that clear, Siok? Hope I answered. Um, I'm new to options. Which time frame is better? 3 minutes or 5 minutes or 15 minutes or 1 minute? Uh, see, this is very scary question to be honest because you are new, and then it depends on what sort of play that you do. Are you a scalper? Are you intraday player? Are you a swing trader? It all depends on that, uh, but let me explain what is time frame for. These time frames are more reliable when it is checked under longer time frame. For example, this rally that you see is more reliable here in a 15 minutes time frame because you see it has made a strong up move, then a small green candle, and then a long red, and then a small one. This is in a 15 minutes time frame. But if I go to say 1 minute, it's going to be you know too much of data. First it fell down, then it went up, and then it is making maybe you're seeing that it is about 200 200. Everything is it's above it's clearly saying that it's a uptrend. But on a shorter time frame it could be misleading with the indicators because in a shorter time frame it is clearly bullish, right? But in a longer time frame, what happens, you see, when I go to 1 hour, or 1 hour is also suggesting the same. Maybe if I go for 1 day, right? Uh, Now it tells a slightly different story because it has. Oh, wait. Not 1 day. I should go for 15 minutes. Yeah, in a 15 minutes time frame, the resistance level, you see, it is just close here. In 1 minute, the resistance levels could be slightly different. It is at 328. Correct? Resistance R1 is at 328. In 15 minutes, what is the story? 15 minutes also same. Um, okay, not the best example, but then what happens usually is, in a larger time frame, the data would be more appropriate. Probably, if I check with Nifty, might be the story could be different, because it is all very relative. You should, yeah. Here you see it is just, yeah, it is just trading at 20 EMA. In 1 minute candle, it has clearly crossed the 20 EMA is here. That's what I meant, right? Like the 20 EMA is so low and it is trading well above, clearly indicating bullishness in 1 minute. But if I switch to 15 minutes, it is still at this level. You see, it is not even, the candle is not above, right? So we are yet to get the confirmation. That's why time frames are very sensitive. 1 minute and 3 minutes you can use for scalping. For intraday you can use 5 minutes, 15 minutes, and 30 minutes candle. And for positional you should use 15 minutes and 1 hour. For longer, like say month end thing that you have written or something like that, then you should check at 1 hour and 15 minutes, 1 hour, and 1 day. So these are the time frames. Oh my god, I have I am getting this. What are these T levels and how are they calculated? Uh, I just explained it 15 minutes back. Maybe if there is a way to post it and then pin, that is good. Um, Let me do this. Let's do this. Wait a sec. In order to answer that, stop repeating that. What I can do is I will go here. Then these are the levels. This I will post it in your chat. Okay. Okay. Here you see. So these are things that I have drawn on my own. This is not a ready-made indicator. It is some sort of analysis that I do and draw it. So, Mother, was it clear? You still have some questions? Feel free. Hi, Shubh Kadam. Hi. Alok, I have already taken couple of position and closed it in green. Two trades I have taken on the PE side. When it reached the peak, I took a reverse position and then I booked the profit. So currently, I'm not holding any position. I might enter uh, once again it reaches somewhere around this level. Let me see how the market reacts, and then I'll go and take it because I see double reversal points. One is this blue line, which is a long trend. Okay, this is a trend line, so that is here that will act as resistance. And another one is T4 that also will act as resistance, and that's a very, you see it's given a red color. So what does it mean? The green one is a small resistance, purple is much stronger than the green. So this is also much stronger than the green, but the red ones are really, really a strong resistance point. So I have double reversal points at trend line and T4. So I would like to take positions at that stage. And in case if it reaches this resistance point, I would take a PE position. And then my next level of averaging will be at T4. That's it. Okay. Welcome, Madhav. It's my pleasure. So, Mal Malpenny. Sorry, I can't pronounce that name. Uh, you were asking about the T levels. Is that you can please refer to this chat here. I hope this helps. Yeah. My God. Strong reversal happened. Right. Okay. So, see, as a buyer, it's a very patient game. Don't think that market is there for about 6 hours. In every hour, I will take about some five trades. So 30 trades I will do and then make some big money. No, that's not a good sign of discipline, right? If you want to really look for good opportunities and be very, very sure, maybe you get in a day about 3 to 5 opportunities. Okay. Sometimes the market can be very good and then you will be getting continuous opportunities also, but generally when VIX is at this level, you should know you cannot expect too many things. You have to be very, very patient. As a buyer, you should be extremely patient. And I have gathered that patience because I am a writer. So I will be gaining premium only after a day closes, right? So from morning till evening, you just wait patiently to collect those 1,000 point, 1,000 rupees or 2,000 rupees, whatever you have to wait for the whole day. So that has given a lot of patience in buying for me. So I see that as some additional earning. Apart from my writing, this is some additional earning. That's how I see it. So I'm not in a rush to jump into taking long positions, very big positions and all. Just take small positions, enjoy the day. Uh, but as a buyer, you might be tempted. Oh, maybe this is a good buying. Of you see how psychology will play out. It has come up and then it has come down. It's a good place. Maybe I can buy here. Maybe if it goes up, you will feel the same way. Again, when it comes, you will take a position and then there it will make a long red candle. Then you will lose whatever you have earned in the first move, right? So at least be very sure of where to enter. You should know where to enter and where not to enter. So what I see is that slowly my writing questions are adding 100 rupees every 10 minutes. I am seeing that there is a 100 rupees addition. Um, right now it is giving 3,600 rupees profit. It started at 1,200 in the morning and now it is at 3,600. So it's a good gain. And as long as it is within a small range, it is going to be a good, uh, nice way to erode. With movement, that they are going to erode. See how frustrating it would have been if you had entered in this candle, which is at 43,250. Right now it is at 277, hardly 20 points, and then it is not making a strong, faster move. So you purchase something here, probably you got it at say 300, it would have become 312. You cannot even sell it, right? Because 312 or maybe 314, you would be getting only brokerage itself, and brokerage and all these taxes which would take about 2 rupees to 3 rupees gone. So for you to get a net profit, you need to wait. At least you would like to capture some 10 points. So 13 points you wanted. So it has to reach here. But the moment it reaches here, it will reverse. No? So there is no point in entering in such trades which has very less potential. And people, there are certain short-term views and long-term views which I have posted. I will talk about that one moment. It's very important that you get it. This is one view that I posted. Yeah, you are able to see it, right? So this is for Bank Nifty short-term view. This is what I am expecting in next 2 to 6 months. All the levels are here, right? And then for Bank Nifty also I posted. In fact, this is only the levels that you see. I have also explained why this levels and then also given context to it. You can check it from my YouTube video where I explained this, how the market would play and what you can expect for next 2 to 6 months. So that will give you a long-term view. So whenever you want, you can check it out and see map these levels and see if it really works for you. Um and do let me know. Right, let me just use this. Mhm. Okay. Wow, it has become. I'm getting some confirmation for bullish moves. we can expect some sort of up move. Yeah, just as I said, it's getting some good up move now, right? I think I might take a position, but let me see what happens here because the momentum stops at this point. It should breach, and then once it reaches here, I will enter into P again. Mm, Once again, let me go to 1 minute candle. So they are doing something around here. Mm, So what is there is a crossover happening. Um, so there is a crossover happening here. I am going to keep this mm, orange and then shift to 15 minutes. Hmm. Very interesting. Let's observe. If one of my theory works, then we should watch out for this orange level. Yeah, that's a good up move. That's a very good up move. I am going to take some quick positions here. Let market. Yeah. Now order book. Yeah. At 91, I took the PE position. 491, I got it. Previously, I took it at 500 and sold at 517. Now I took at 591. So this is good. I'm going to trail it after 505. Yeah, it is already at profit. Uh, Trigger 505 and 507. Let me just keep trailing it once it crosses 507. Currently, it is at 490, 500. 500. 502. Good. 3. Okay, let me check the chat once. Um, okay, no new comments. Let's keep trailing. 505. 505. 506. Mm. So anyone taking position here? Do let me know. What have you? Which side have you entered? Why not 440? I'm expecting it to cross 510. Uh, mhm. I think I will exit at 505. Contra position holding for a long time is not good, but it is at 50450. Or should I wait for a couple of minutes? Maybe I will wait. It's okay. Anyway, I'm in profits only. So, yeah, fine. I am trailing now. It is at 507. Executed. So it got executed at 50650. About 15 points I got in this trade. That is about 1500 rupees. So, what is my net right now? Net positions. I made about 4197. That's good. That's very good. Hi, Gaurav. So, you have taken at 43 220. What have you taken? Like C or P? What have you taken? Buy P 43 400 at 315. My God. Is it this week expiry, Sanjay, that you are suggesting? C you have taken. Okay. C you have taken at 220. Must be in good profits. You can keep trailing it, and yeah, you should keep trailing it. Because don't be, don't think that whatever it goes high, however high it goes, I will collect all. The good smart thing to do is do small trades, book the profit, exit, and wait for opportunity. Even if it means that you get about five opportunities, in every opportunity that you get, collect about 15 points. That's about 75 points. But if you're waiting for one single candle giving you about 300 points or 200 points, that's really very silly. It's not the kind of market. Probably during COVID times, people entered into the market and they are all used to that. Uh, that won't work on a daily basis. What works on a daily basis is small moves, right? So even if your target is 43 400, that's good. Yes, it's important that you are trailing. Very good, Gaurav. So good job there. And Sanjay is recommending 43 400 P at 315. I seriously doubt if it is for this expiry that you are suggesting it, because I always buy on monthly because the risk is very minimum, at least manageable. Current expiries, I don't buy options. I don't buy options at all in current expiry. I only write options in current expiry. Great trap I am seeing because such a large candle they formed. It was the day's I believe. No, it was not the day's I. Um, mm, yeah. Then look at this length of these candles. You are seeing some eye level action happening here. Large red, then a support, then a green, then a red forming. So, so this orange line is going to play out very critical for me. You will see the market playing around this level many times, if my theory is correct. So that's a 10 points that you are suggesting. Okay. Okay, just allow me a couple of minutes. Uh, I have to do all the job at home because my family is not here. It is coming only, my family members are coming only on 20th. So for next 18 days, I have to do everything myself. Um, there is somebody to collect garbage. Now I have to just quickly attend that and come. Just give me a moment. Okay, guys, I'm back. We can see some sort of actions happening, but still not getting the confidence. One moment. Yeah, of taking higher because I see strong resistance at this juncture. Maybe the up moves will be very limited. I can see some sort of downside potential. Let me check what is P trading right now. Uh, P is trading at 506, almost the place where I exited. So I will not be entering in now. If I get, probably I'll place some order at 475 in case if there is any sudden spike. Let it pick. I'm happy with that. So I'm going to place an order at 475. If that picks up, well and good. Otherwise, also I'm happy. So I've placed it into the system 475. Currently at 504. Like why I placed it into the system, let's see this. See, this is a sudden spike, right? And then when it reached here, the P value was only 590. Okay. So I'm placing at 575, meaning if there is any sort of sudden rally, it reaches here, then I don't want to miss. If my order picks, that's good. 575. Suddenly it will come to, in no time it will come to 590. 15 points I will gain, and that is good for me. Good. It is at 502. How many of you have started options trading during the COVID time? Just COVID time I started trading. Anybody here? Because I have some special updates for you guys. That's why. Oh wow. So okay. So we have Madhav and Consistent Star started just about a couple of years back. One in April 2020, another in 2021. And how is your experience so far? Did you guys made good money during that time, or you lost the money? Oh wow, Santosh Iyengar also started just within 2 years. So that's very good to see. Um, see if you guys have entered and made big money during this period, be extra cautious because you have not seen a complete cycle yet. Okay, you should see, in order to be successful, this is the mantra which many people have talked about. It's nothing new. You should have seen two bull runs, complete bull runs. Yeah, complete bull runs, two complete bull runs, and two bear runs. You should have seen. When you see these two, then you have gained some good experience. In COVID, till now, what you have seen is only the bull run. You have not seen the bear run yet. Okay. So what is that? What does that mean? That means you, whatever has market given you so far, they will know how to wipe off, because you have certain strategy, and that worked for last 1.5 years, and you are going to see a completely different game in this year. And from where the big players will target the money, those people who have started from COVID, they are the ones who is going to lose big time. So be extra careful, have a trade discipline, have a trade setup, uh, how define how much to expect from a specific point, how many points you expect from a trade. Don't be, in COVID time, what happens, something is trading at 200, it might be reaching 1000 also, it might be I mean current week expiry only I'm talking about. 200 you purchase something, it has gone to 1000, 1200, 1400, and then suddenly something trading at 1400 has come down to 500. All sort of drama you have seen that time. But this is completely different game where you need to expect only about certain points. And how many points should you expect from a trade? I think people who have attended my previous streams knows the answer. But for those who have just joined today, how many points to expect from a trade? Yeah, cheers, Santosha here. So, as a writer, I will be earning from you guys. Okay. So if you are taking a wrong position, then what am I doing? I have initiated wrong, no, writing positions, and then market like this where it is not making much move. How many points it has moved? It has got about 300 points from the close, but that's not even 1 percentage move, correct? As a writer, I can wait for 7 percentage moves to do my averaging. Okay, 7% I can wait. So 1% is not going to hurt me. So who is paying me that money? People who are buying options, entering into the wrong end is going to pay, right? So it's important that you maintain some discipline. I think the Geo guys have come. I can hear some sort of bike reaching here, and my dog is also getting agitated. Grace, sit. Okay, I'm going to mute myself because she's going to bark now. Just, yeah. Hello everyone, I'm back. The Geo Fiber Net guys are here, and they said that it is going to be another 40 minutes of work, but I will try to stay online. Just a moment. One. So again, we can see some spike happening there, and I think I will wait for this 475 levels. Currently, it is at 492. See a good momentum showing up there. It made a low of 490, but my price is at 475, and I don't expect it to be picked, but if it happens, it's good. So I used 9 EMA, but now it's not that great. See, consistent star, it's not about using one indicator. Market is multidimensional. You should combine various indicators together. You need to use different EMAs, like 9, 20, 50, 200. Then you have volume, then you have RSI, then you have standard pivots, then you have Bollinger Band, then you have trend lines. Then you should know the support zone, supply zone, and demand zone. Many things are there, and then the OI data, which is constantly changing, where the positions are maximum positions are being created from the writers. These sort of information you need to process all together will be giving you some sort of indications basis which you should take positions, and that's what we call as a trade setup. A trade setup is you are defining certain rules for your entry and exit and stop loss, and if you don't have that in place, then you are not in the right track yet. If you already have it and it is not working, try to improvise it, try different things and see what works for you. So one should have a good trade setup, and you see my trade setup on screen. T4, T3, these are the setups to enhance my winning chances. Then I have trend lines drawn, then I have patterns drawn. So basis which we will be making our chances of winning higher. So just using 9 EMA alone is not good enough. So some good upward move, and you see the moment it reached this blue line, it started reversing. Where if I have to just follow pivot, standard pivot, where is my next level of resistance? It is at 43,600, which is 300 points away. But what happened? It is not that going to rally 300 points, right? So there are intermediate levels which I figured out and then mapped it here. This is to increase my winning chances. Sudarshan has entered into C position at 43,300 at 305 rupees. That's wonderful. See, one thing we have to observe here, it's a 15 minutes candle, right? And then look at the thing. First, there is a rejection, long candle. The next one is a even longer one. And the next one is even longer than that. And this one is even longer. What does it indicate? I'm just going to put in some small area here. So you can see this particular box here. Let me just extend right is removed, and I will convert this as, yeah, we see this as a clear rejection zone. Absolutely, look at the candle length, all getting rejected. There is no body formed inside this box, so it should trade close above and then form a body inside this box. Only then we can say that there is upward movement left. Otherwise, what I am seeing it is a good reversal point. From here, I can expect some good reversals. Uh, but do not change your trade positions based on my views. I'm just expressing what I am looking at, right? If your trade setup still says it is bullish, follow that, because it is your trade, your profits, your loss. So I'm just here to share my views, and if at all that helps, that's good. Otherwise, just it's a learning experience for me. Complete rejections at till this level. Yeah. But if I change this to a 1 minute time frame or a 5 minutes time frame, it's a different story, right? Our the bodies have entered in and then it is trading here. So this looks more reliable. But then in a 15 minutes time frame, it's telling a different story, right? So should I trust 5 minutes or should I trust 15 minutes? Here, 15 minutes have lot more reliability than a 5 minutes candle. That's why we use different time frames. So, Madhav, I think this should be also helping you. You are the one who asked which time frame to use. Here is a very good example of that. Uh, how we can change our views based on the time frame. See, now it's clearly making some red moves. Yeah, I think it will. If it comes down, you should expect it till T2. If it goes up, possibly this blue line would be the resistance point. Not even T4. T4 is major resistance. Don't go there. First, it has to clear this trend line. Okay, just another 5 minutes I need. They wanted to take some wires here. Just give me some time. Hi everyone.
ரெண்டு போகுது.
Thanks. So the work is almost done. It should be done in another 15 minutes. Might be I might have to switch the network to the new one. Uh, but after that, the stream should continue full time. So just some exceptional day with frequent interruptions. Sorry about that. Yeah, as you can see, there was a clear rejection. Market came down.
பேட்டரி
I can think of entering some CE position at this juncture at T1 levels. Maybe I will add that to my script watch list. Currently at 9:29. Why I would like to buy at this level? Let's understand that a bit. So if you look this long candle, the middle is somewhere approximately here, right? So I would like to draw a line here as well. Approximate, just don't have to be very specific. This is, maybe I will give this a green color indicating buy. So this will be a point. Plus there are VWAP, 9 EMA and 20 EMA. So this will be a good buy zone. Mm, So the strike price I'm talking about, see, I take my positions in month end contract. So what I'm looking at is 43,000 CE, and on the PE side, I'm looking at 43,500 and 43,000. So 43,000 CE PE and 43,500 PE month end contract. These are the things that's added to my watch list.
ரவுட்டர் எந்த இடத்துல சார் வைக்கணும்?
இது மேலே வச்சா ஹீட் ஆகும்.
அதெல்லாம் ஒன்றும் ஆகாது சார்.
ஏன்னா இது சூடாகுது.
இல்லை சார், ஹீட்லாம் ஆகாது சார். ரவுட்டர் ஹீட் ஆகாது, இது ஹீட் ஆகும்னு சொல்கிறீங்களா?
அது ஹீட் ஆகுது. சரி, ஒரு நிமிஷம் இருங்க, நான் ஒன்று பண்ணுறேன். ஒரு சேர் ஒன்று எடுத்துகிட்டு வரேன், அது மேலே இங்கே வச்சிடலாம்.
ஓகே.
Can we buy put at this level? I would say this is almost like a no trade zone for put. Maybe somebody wants to aggressively try, they can take a call because there are a lot of support. Like you see, 20 VWAP and 9 EMA. So you will find some sort of bounce back. But I would be happy to buy at this level. But put, if you're entering here, we don't know whether it has the volume to breach all this and go down. Maybe it's better you don't trade at this juncture and wait. Um, So, Imran, I hope that helps. Please don't take any trade at this level. If you want to initiate a PE position, wait for this red zone. As the candle enters here, you can initiate a PE. And as it falls to this level, this is a very safe zone to buy CE. So, these are the two levels I would suggest. Until then, I will simply watch the market and do nothing. Right. All right. Let me just come back. Hello, everyone. I am back. Sorry about that. It took all the time for installation. Now my Geo is active and I should change my network. So I will try changing it now. In case if it drops, probably you will have to rejoin the stream. So I'm going to try changing the network now. Just give me a moment. So I'm connected now. Can you hear me? I'm into the new network. Someone please confirm. Am I audible? Yeah, I can see the prices moving. So I think I am live. In case if I am not live, please do let me know. If you are not able to hear me, please do let me know. Oh, awesome. So that's wonderful. So everything with respect to the internet is now sorted. So we can expect a full run today without any disconnection. Um, and let's look at what happened. See, it is just trading within this range. It's not making any move at all. On the higher side, we have made this box. On the lower side, I have made this green one. And it's just stuck between these two levels. So being a being a buyer is very risky because of the premium erosion. You wouldn't be losing much, but then there will be frequent hitting of stop losses and premium erosion. Probably you'll be losing some 5 points, 10 points, 5 to 10 points every trade if you're entering in a wrong position. So it's better to wait for some confirmation and then enter in. Probably a good bet is to enter into PE when it is in this red zone. And somewhere I would also draw this green zone here. I would prefer this as my green zone. Um, this would, yeah, let me just put it. This would be my green zone and no trade in between. So Madhav was saying that compared to Nifty is making much faster move than Bank Nifty. Let's do a relative analysis between the indexes. Yeah, Bank Nifty is doing some sort of good job there. It's showing some power. It's making some upward move. Definitely, there is some action. It has broken and then it made consistent a new high. It is having a good positive upward move. I play only in Bank Nifty, but should I try Nifty today? I don't know. I don't enter there, but maybe a small quantity I can try. Mhm. So there is a divergence in Nifty and Bank Nifty. Nifty is making new lows, Bank Nifty is making new high. So this is a divergence. And when there is divergence, it's a risky game. because Nifty can be dragged by Bank Nifty, or Bank Nifty can be dragged by Nifty. So what does that mean? Nifty has the potential to pull Bank Nifty upwards, or sometimes if I enter into CE here, because it falls much faster, it might have the tendency to bring the Nifty also down. So when there is divergence, do not initiate. It's my logic, but we cannot sit and keep watching the market alone, right? Unless you are a writer, you cannot just simply watch this. It's going to be frustrating day. Uh, so good thing is, if at all you want to do badly enter into the trade, at least buy it at this zone. T2 you can buy a CE position and then target for T3. My preferred zone of buy would be this, because this is extremely safe zone. Uh, yeah, let me just correct. I'm just trying to log into the Nest because I disconnected from internet. It got logged out. I'll have to enter into the Nest platform. OTP. Cool. Log. Okay. So if I have to talk about Nifty alone, Nifty is bullish. If Bank Nifty is not doing some sort of crazy moves to drag Nifty down, then if Nifty as an independent entity, it's bullish. Okay, clearly because it has made its low and then it took a support at 200 EMA. It managed to cross VWAP and it crossed 9 EMA, 20 EMA, and then trading well above it. And every 30 minutes, it's making a new high and then going up and up, and it's a very good sign for Nifty. Nifty is an uptrend. But what's happening with the other index, that is Bank Nifty? Bank Nifty is coming down, and when it is coming down, this is also making some reverse movement. I think this is a good opportunity. If at all somebody wants to enter in CE position, then we have some opportunities. Maybe I will take some small trade just to, yeah, I took it at 918. 918 is my buy price. It's currently at 900. Yeah, that's another good place to buy. Okay, so we took some positions. is a good deep red. You see, it has entered into that green zone. Perfect place to buy. And you see the kind of bounce back happening. Absolutely great move. Was a very quick, faster move. And Nifty also dragged. You see, that's why I was saying when they are in congruence, when they are showing some sort of divergence, do not take the position. Now this one has dropped as well. You see, just this one single candle brought the Nifty down. Hmm. Do you see how market is getting support of this green box that we have drawn? It's just, it falls so fast, but then here it's finding some support. It's a good indicator of the zone. This is a good entry point for CE. Uh, yeah, currently I'm at a loss of about 1,700 rupees. I've done some averaging. My average is about 905. So that's good. Yeah, the till here you can expect a fall. That is 43,139. But you will find some good reversals at this levels itself. Let me open my order book. So 892 and 917. That's where I purchased. Now it is at 901. I'm going to exit off the position at 910. Then keep trialing the other one to maximize the profit. So, should I? I think I can wait. There is no problem. 12:30 move is coming. Yeah, 12:30 move is going to be important. I'm going to exit out the position at 9:10. I'll place it in the system because it could happen in a flash and I might not get opportunity. So currently it is at 902. I'm in almost some 500 rupees loss. Now I am already in profit of 500. It has reached 90980. My order is at 910. Come on, guys, please don't do that. Yeah, I sold off the position at 910. Now the other off position is continuing, and I will keep trailing this. Uh, Maybe I can take risk with this. I'm not going to sell this. Let it cross my buy price of 918. Then I will try. I'll trial it. How many of you found this as a good entry point? Should we exit put? See, I don't know what is your entry, Kumar. Kumar. Um, if you have entered at the bottom, yes, you should exit because it's going to go up and then it would reverse. It is going to be a range bound play. See, it is stuck between this red and green box, right? So whenever it reaches here, you will find some breakdown, and then whenever it reaches here, you will find some going up. It's going to be like that, and premium collection is happening. Writers are enjoying the day. Um, I'm at 1,000 rupees profit with this trade, but I wanted to take some risk because this orange line is where I am expecting it to come. Mhm. Okay, let's switch to Bank Nifty because this is really in a good range and a lot of opportunities if we can play on both sides. I'm doing this. I'm buying around this level, selling around this level. So C at this level, P at this level. Till it finds some sort of breakout, you can do that trade and collect the points. Yeah, now it is above VWAP. See, it's perfectly writer's control. Because breaking a VWAP is not a joke. It has made a brilliant break. But on the next candle, it is trying to break upside, indicating that writers are comfortable at around this VWAP level itself. They don't want to, nobody wants to take it any direction. Oh, what happened? 8K loss. What happened, Sudarshan? You entered into CE? So it's important to take positions at the levels. If you enter in between, it is going to hurt us. It is going to be a challenge. What happens, Sudarshan? If you can, describe, it will be a good learning experience for all of us. Hmm. Yeah, I was saying that's the reason. Oh, sorry about that. I think I moved the wrong screen. Okay. That's the reason I was saying look at these long bars in the 15 minutes time frame. There is complete rejection, and then the fall started. So I think you were holding some positions around this time period when it was around 200 something, 290 or 80. Then it made a fall. So unnecessarily taking a large position is the reason why we are losing money there. Um, Clearly, the market was stuck in a zone, and we have mapped it. That's why I said this will be a good buy zone. This will be a good sell zone. So P can be initiated here, C can be initiated here, unless there is some sort of volume and momentum. Why I'm saying that? Because look at this volumes. Look at this volumes. Here you see this green candle that happened on Thursday, such a large volume. But look at these volumes. These volumes. These are absolutely small volumes. Nothing is there. Here, without volume, you cannot cross these levels just like that. You need a big candle like this, like these green candles or these red candles, in order to take direction. But nothing is happening since morning. Since morning, you see the long candles formed and then it rallied about 300 points. After that, what happened to the candles? There is no volume at all, which is why you see the market getting stuck at this level. Should I go for CE buy? Yes, this is at the zone. You can go for it, but please play small quantity. I am not responsible for any losses that you incur. I'm telling it very rightly now only. Take as judiciously. If you ask, yes, buy setup, this is a good buy zone. When I am thinking of adding some position, uh, yeah, let me add some position at 890 level probably. Yeah, 890 is. Oh, good, 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 good. I took I took it at what price? 886. I took it at 886. Currently, it is trading at 886. Yeah. So I like taking positions in these sort of zones because it's much safer and scientific. Even if it falls and breaks, then I'm happy because I have formed some logic, and that logic didn't work. That's all. But just taking the position, I don't want to do. Simply, I don't want to take position. Okay. Now, what is the scene? I'm going to exit off the position at 900 because I got it at 100 at 900. I will place it in my system. Yeah, it is placed. Currently, it is at 893. Another 7 points, then I should get that order executed. Then I will keep continuing that one single order, which is at 917. That I will hold. See, even if market reaches this level, the 900 should get executed. And I would like to take chance with the other one, even if it means that I enter into loss, because this is good opportunity. And what to observe here? See, here we had this long straight lines, right? Like wick that you're seeing here now. There is a long wick, and this candle is still about 1.5 minutes left. If it is going to go up, then in another 1 minute 40 seconds, this should cross here and then close above. Then it gives us a good confirmation that there is a uptrend coming. So many clues are there. We have to just watch closely. So Santosh, nobody can predict the directions. All at this point, I can say only it is going to stay in this range. See, like Friday, there was a sudden fall of 300 points. Who could predict that, right? So at this point, yes, it is stuck in a range bound thing, and I am taking some risk. Downtrend may happen, may not happen. Even it can become an uptrend. Who knows? Because the larger trend is uptrend. From the start, it has climbed about 300 points, right? So overall picture looks like an uptrend. But then downtrend, very unlikely. Very unlikely. Another 30 seconds left. Mhm. 9 seconds. And very nicely, it is closing just. See, it's look at it. It's closing just inside. Just here it closed. You see, that's good sign. They are making some large wicks, showing some support. You can expect some reversal. And in this 15 minutes candle also, if it is closing above, then it is like triple confirmation for us. Like we can expect a upside move. See, one long wick, second long wick, third one is just started. It's only 14 minutes still left. So I want to see what happens in this next 14 minutes. That will be a good indicator. And if it is closing above, then definitely it makes sense to hold C position. And please don't average for every 5 points, okay? You will think that, okay, I have said that it's going to go up. If for every 5 points, don't start averaging. Because if there is a sudden 200 rupees, 200 points fall, you will lose big time. So just don't do such blunders. You have taken some position here and it has fallen here, right? Maybe you would have lost some 5 points or something like that. Don't do averaging for that. Wait, because once it bounces back, it will give you a good return. Currently, I'm holding 200 quantity, 200 quantity, not lots. So it's just 200 quantities I am holding. One I initiated at this level, and second one I initiated around this level. So So right now my loss is at 1,100 rupees. Even at this price, my loss is about 1,100 to 1,300. That's because I booked my profit, right? With one order I executed, I collected some 15, 18 points I collected. So right now, this 200 quantity is giving me a loss, but it's not much. Uh, See, this is a very challenging thing to answer. Stop loss, because in a market like this, it will trigger both the sides. So what I am doing here is I don't put any stop loss in the market because my risk is limited to the premium. I am a buyer. As a buyer, I have paid the premium. That much is the loss, and that's why I'm going for month-end expiry. So I'm not putting any stop loss there. And wait a second, there is some sort of good movement happening. I would like to take another position at this level. Then got triggered. At what price did I buy? 79. Okay, because that was the bottom of our this one. Then immediately it bounced back. See, in no time it bounced back. That's what I was talking about. So now it is at 885. So what I would do now is I will trail this one 100 lot, 100 quantity at 885 and wait, 887 and I put it here. I put it here. Now I would like to watch it and modify so that I can trail. Wow, I'm going to modify that and keep trailing it 890. So I'm going to modify that, execute it. So I got it executed at 890. So what happened here? I got a quick scalp Hmm. Now this is in 500 rupees profit, which is good. So you asked about the stop loss. I didn't put a stop loss because I'm a writer. I have written the position, and it's continuously giving me some sort of daily basis. It's giving me some profit. Now I am entering here. What is my loss? If I'm taking 200 quantities, let's say, right, and then the market has fallen about 200 points all of a sudden, probably I would have lost about 100 points. Correct? 100 points. I am in negative, but then I would like to take a decision at that moment whether the trend is going to change or it is going to continue, and then see whether I should wait or not. Right. So, if worst case scenario, that I would be booking my loss. And it's a monthly expiry. I don't have to rush. Right. Today it has fallen 200 points. Should I exit because of that? No. I would rather wait and see what is going to happen. That's why I play in monthly expiry, because there is no pressure for me to book the loss or profit now itself. I can wait. So this is another logic. I have written a position, and those positions, if it is going right, I will be earning about 45K. Even if there is a 100-point fall for 300 quantities, I would be losing 30,000 rupees. Still, my writing would be giving me, right, net to net basis. So that's the reason I'm not exiting faster. And you see how nicely it has taken a support in this edge of the box and returned. Let me check. It's trading at 887. So, what is this? Look at this pattern. A long wick, much longer wick, and much longer wick. What did we see here? Longer wick, much longer wick, and much longer wick. Right? Then what happened? It continued to fall. Similarly, longer, much longer, and maybe next candle will be longer, and then you can expect. I am just saying that there is a symmetry that is possible. So these are some interesting things that we should observe. And market knows, the big players know how to play with your emotions. They know very well. They will, make such a faster move that you feel that okay, I am going to make big loss, and then you'll exit, and then the next candle they will bring it to the same level. Then you'll be wondering, why did I even book the loss so quickly? You know, so it's trust in your setup. Why I'm holding 200 quantities, I am still waiting, because I trust that this level should work. If it is not working, then my analysis has gone wrong. I need to find a better strategy. So if we keep on changing things, then we will be only doing gambling. We will not be trading. Okay, how many minutes left? 4 minutes left in this. Hmm. 2.5 minutes left, and you can see a long candle there, right? Let's see how it finishes. If it closes above, then certainly it indicates reversal. If it is just at 43 182, we can expect a strong reversal happening in next 20 minutes. Otherwise, we will have to wait and watch. I'm going to add some more position. Quickly jumped. Okay, just jumped in no time. Okay, now exit another 100 at 900 or 895, I would put it. Price. Mhm. Okay, let's check the candles now. 16 seconds left. Just last 10 seconds. Yeah, now we have to wait and see because this is the body is entering here. So we have to wait and see. I just took a order when it went to 772, but my order got executed at 884. That is horrible. Just in fraction of second that happened. So even with market order, I was not able to catch that. That's okay. Things do happen, and one of my both my orders got executed. One I have put it at 895, another at 900. Both got executed, and currently only I hold about 100 quantities, and my position is already at 3,000 rupees, 3,100 rupees profit. That's great. Now I will wait because this is clear bullishness. See that move. Yeah, now you can expect it to. I mean, don't take it. I am taking that risk because I am already in net to net. I am 7,000 rupees in profit. I am going to wait till it reaches here because this is one strategy I have. I am seeing that if it is going to work today, so I'm going to wait till here as a target. This orange line. Wow, look at that. It's trading superb. I think I can trail the stop loss because it's a really good move. But why should I trail? Still, how many points left? Close to 80 points left. I don't have to trail right now. I will trail it when it crosses 920. Currently, it is at 905. I saw it at 912. If I booked it, I would have got some good returns. But I'm going to trust my system. This is an experimental target. If I don't want to do this experiment, then I can keep trialing it and exit now only, because that is already I'm in 4K profit. So yeah, 908, 75, 911. That's good. Sudarshan, is it upside? Yes, when it crossed here, it is upside. Definitely, it is. I am expecting it to reach till this level. That's what I was mentioning. But you see, the moment it crossed with such a power that you will not get a buying opportunity. So either you should take a risk here itself. Whether it will go down, it's fine. I will accept my loss like that. You should take it here. You cannot wait for the move to happen and then enter. Then already the price is changed, right? You will not get it at good price. But when I entered here and then I averaged here, I was running a risk because forget about this green candle. Look at the red candle forming and it came here. Who will buy C position, right? So I took that risk. So right now it is paying me off. If you are entering right now, then it is a risky game because the premium would have already shot up. So, guys, if I have to, I am thinking of making some sort of YouTube videos and posting regularly. Uh, that is not about strategy and all. Strategy and all I will do much later. But is there any fundamental things or basics or any sort of indicators, technical patterns, anything that you would like to learn? Do put it in the comments now. I will start to think of making some videos and post it. That will be for learning purpose. I wanted to contribute into the learning, whether you are buyer or seller. certain things are essential in order to be a successful trader. So, if there are any topics that you would like to learn, please do let me know. I will make some videos on that, on those topics. Okay, you see that it's trading at 905. Mhm. Okay, single candle. Okay, in case, worst case, what happens? Let's say that there is going to be a fall suddenly. You can expect it to reach this level of pivot, right? This is 43,080. Okay, and at pivot can be a great opportunity for buy, because pivot is a uh, strong area of consolidation. It's not a resistance, it's not a support, it's a consolidation place. So market will stay there. Market will not just like that pass through the pivot. Market will take time to just decide whether it has to continue going down or it should take a reversal. So that's a very good point to keep in mind. Just in case if there is a sudden red candle like this, it should take a support at this point. So if somebody wants to initiate a C position, this is a good place to initiate, right? Okay, let me check my position. What happened? In good place, definitely. That is the kind of move I was looking at. It's really good. I am going to trail this 912 and oops, 912 and 914. I cannot place it. Now I'm going to modify this. Okay, my order got triggered at 912. So what's my profit now? Put together all this from morning, 8,300 rupees. Okay, and yeah, it got triggered because uh, it's jumping like anything. 914, it is trading, and the bid is at 920, 908, like that. There is a very big gap. So that's one problem with month end thing. You cannot really follow back to back, right? Sometimes these things happen. I know it has good potential. I could have also sold it at 925, manually placing it. um, but yeah, sometimes these jumps are also great, because you will see this suddenly jumping to 950. Things like that also happen, so it's fine. All right now there is no net position with me. I have executed all. Yeah. Okay, I'll do one thing. I'll put one. Oh, sorry. Mhm. Correct. So this is something I will mark it for you guys. Then I would just copy this, paste it. Then C position in small quantities. Just if you're already in profits, now I will not be taking 100 quantity or 200 quantity. Now I have already made my profit. It's already like only 2.5 hours left in the market. Nobody wants to take big positions now. I would rather take 50 quantity, and then when it falls, another 50 quantity. Previously what I did, 100 quantity here I initiated, 100 quantity here I initiated, and 100 quantity here I initiated. 300 quantities I initiated. Now it is going to be only 50, 50, 50, 50, 3 averaging, and if it doesn't work, I exit with the loss. That's my strategy. Yes, Sanjay, it's going to be costly. Definitely, it is going to be costly. But the advantage is that I will not lose the premium by erosion. See, what is happening here? Market crossed. Let's say this point. Let us take this point here. Okay, I'm drawing this line here, right? Let me put it in red. Okay. Now also I'll keep the styling. Yeah, it's in maximum. Now look at this one in red. Yeah. Now if I have to drag this to the left side, now you see morning market crossed this point at 9:15. 3 hours later, it is coming here. Now, how much of premium would have eroded? You think of that. But in monthly, I would have lost only 1 point or 2 point. Correct? But if you have purchased something at 300, right now the market is here, it will be at 270. You would have lost 30 points by now, just because market stayed here for 3 hours. That's the point. Oh my God! Look at that move. I was talking right. I am expecting this. This is where I am expecting it to come. Okay, it's time for me to check my writing position. Wow. I can't believe this. It is at 5,500 rupees profit. In one account, it is at 5,500 profit. Let me check my other account. Uh, where is that? In another account, it is at 2,900 rupees profit. Okay, good. So make it 3K, 8K. So 8K is done in writing and 8K is done in buying. That's wonderful. Oh, Sudarshan, please. I don't know what you did there. You're just adding on to your losses. Don't try to cover everything today. Is 10K an acceptable loss? Just let us know that, Sudarshan, is 10K an acceptable loss for you, for your capital? Say that you have 10 lakhs and you lost 10,000, that's a different thing. But if you have 1 lakh and then losing 10K means it's a very big thing. So is this loss acceptable loss for you or it is too much for you? So Santosh Iyengar is asking maybe a naive question. Selling a call or C or P position without owning it is what we call writing. Yes, that's exactly what writing is. Writing is that you are saying market wouldn't cross this particular range and market wouldn't cross this particular range. For example, on an intraday basis, if I have to write a position, I would write comfortably 43 400 and 43 100. If I have written both these options today, how to find out whether we will be in profit or not? Just check what was the price it was trading in the morning, as the market opened. What was it trading at 10 o'clock? What it was trading? You just see that both these things, 43 300, 43 400, and 43 100. And right now, what is the prices of both? So you check, you add both the premiums. If this was trading at 200 and this was trading at 200, sorry, this was trading at 200, 400 it was put together 400. Now you add the premiums of both the strikes, you will see it is at 370. You would have got 30 points by writing. Oh my god, with 40K you lost 10K. That's super aggressive. That's super aggressive, Sudarshan. I don't know what you you took any sort of leverage and then purchased it to the full. Please close the day. Do not trade. Just observe. What I can tell you is, it might be very um, irritating. I know, because you made a loss. You wanted to market is still open. You wanted to cover up the loss. I can understand that feeling. I have been there, and many times I have lost big money. You can just stop at this level. You will save this 40K and come back stronger tomorrow, right? At least follow certain this ranges, right? Look how these sort of levels are playing out. See if it is working. If it is working, then tomorrow we have another opportunity. We can do that, right? Okay. So on writing, okay. I will talk about writing definitely. So, what is option writing? Why people write? When you're buying, you have unlimited profits. Why should I write and then limit my profit? All those things I will talk about in detail. That will be a good um, context setting for the beginners. Yeah. So Gaurav says that if the bank nifty closes about 23,240, then a more up move is possible. 23,240. No, 23,240 is, yeah, up move is possible, but then you cannot expect it to cross this level first. Yeah, your T3 level. If it crosses 240, it can reach T3. That shouldn't be a problem. But to cross this requires real volume. And what is the volume? Look at the volumes, my friends. I'm going to draw and show you. This could be a trap. This could be a trap. Just you see this one. Continuously, it's falling, right? The volume is continuously falling. I'm just using this in, yeah, this is the green one, and then look at it, it's continuously falling. So we don't have real volumes. Only when the volume comes in, it will be able to break this level or this level. Until then, it's a writer's day. Oh my god, Sudarshan, you are still into buying. Oh my god, I don't know what to say now. This is very risky, Sudarshan. Play it out. If it play, I mean, if you have already taken it, uh, then you know what to do, because you see, you would have taken a PE position here, and then it made a green candle. Now you would have taken a CE position here, it is going to come down. They know how to play with your emotions, particularly when you had made a loss. Your psyche is changed. You are you are desperate to recover your loss. You are not in a right frame of mind to play the game. Just pass for a moment. When the moment is right, then you re-enter, come back stronger. That's what I have been telling. Do not initiate a fresh position. Oh, you are waiting. That's good. That's good. You can wait and then take position with in this green zone. Don't buy it all together. Like 200 rupees. Sorry, 200 is the price. 100 quantity means 20,000 rupees. 200 quantities you can buy. Correct? So you don't buy 200 quantities here. You cannot invest the entire money. You take probably about. See, today it's going to be a learning for you, right? You cannot expect to cover 10,000 loss with 40k capital. So maybe once in a blue moon that might happen. But if you want to be really systematic, probably at this level you can take one lot, and here you can take another lot, 50 quantity, then collect some 20 points, 1,000 rupees you will be able to recover. That's all. Be happy with that. If at all in this day you can recover only 1,000 rupees, be happy, because if you find 10 such opportunities, you are recovering your capital. Your problem would be, I have to collect those 10,000 rupees today only. That is the problem. You wait, market is there, market is going to be there forever. We are going to be there. Our capital may not be there. If you play very violently, then our capital may not be there. See, such a fall. That's a good time to go and take no one lot probably around this. When it falls further, Wait for it and then take it. Wait, even you wait. Now, you see, let it fall. Let it fall with some force. Let it enter into the green. Then you take. So I will place an order in my system. This C position I am going to take again at 885. If it comes, good. If it doesn't come, still good. 75 quantity I am going. 885. Okay. So you see, Sudarshan, I have already made a profit, right? And what I am doing here, I am reducing my quantity. When I am in profit, I am reducing my quantity because I want to just take little risk. But look what you are no tempted to do. You are in loss, and you wanted to get that as quickly as you can, and then you are going to buy very aggressively and make some more mistakes. I don't want the 10k loss to become 15k loss. That's why patience is very important. You wait and then take. What is the price right now of 43,400? And why are you trading at 43,400? I don't understand why you have to play OTM. You will be losing money big time. Now it must be at 180 if I am not wrong. It should be at 180 now. I am not seeing it because I am just seeing this Bank Nifty chart. What is the price of that? Maybe I will check in my phone. 43,400, right? 43,400. C. Yeah, 195. You see, don't enter this as an option buyer. The general rule is play with in the money. In the money means now the market is at what 43,180, right? You either take 43,100 or you take 43,000. C. Do not buy OTM strikes out of money because the premium will be lost just like that. Even if the market climbs up and makes a new high, only then you will be getting into some sort of it will come to your cost price only then. My order got executed at 885. At 885, my order got executed. And how many quantities? 75 quantities. I have taken a call option of 43,000. See, I exactly entered at this point. I exactly entered here. Now it is at 885. In the moment it reaches here, I will exit like about 900, 905. So what will I get? About 1,000 rupees. Just slowly adding 1,000 rupees. Trust me, with the capital, I can buy even 3,000 quantities. But that's not the purpose. The purpose is to continuously test whether my logic is working correctly or not. We have to play very, very small. You know, yeah, it's in a good buy zone, if you ask me. Uh, yeah, I would like to add one more position here at this level. It got completed at 862. I purchased. Look at that. That's a very good buy for me. At 862, I purchased. Right now, it is trading at 870, 71. So I'm going to trial this because this is already in profit. I wanted to really trial this. 875. Wow. One moment. Uh, Stop loss 875. Not even stop loss order. I'll just make it a limit order at 875 and execute it. Let it go. Let it go. Because I want to take risk only for the 75 quantity. 875 I posted. It is at 873 now. 73, 75. Uh, Another 1 rupee 25 pice. Then it will be gone. But it's not going. Hmm. Can we have that 875 now? Want that to be executed. It is at 874.95. Funny thing. 875. 25 quantity got executed. Just 25 quantity got executed. Another 75 is pending. Hmm. Come on. What's happening there? This is such an harassment. 874.95. It is just staying there for a long time. And my 875 order, zero point zero 0.05, it's not executing. I'm waiting for it to take at 875. So once this half of the thing gets executed, I will take a small break, maybe about 5 to 10 minutes. Just use washroom and then freshen up. Eight. Okay. What a joke this is. It is trading at 873, 874.95. 875 is not getting executed, surprisingly. Ah, thankfully it got executed now. Oh, 881, 882. Wonderful. 884. That's awesome. So I'm still holding the position. I'm still holding the position of about 75 quantities. Okay. And my buy price was 885, and still I'm holding it. That 100 quantities that I purchased gave me 1300 rupees profit. Okay. Now I'm not going to watch this. Let me take a quick break. I'll be back soon, just another 5 to 10 minutes, just to avoid irritation of the eyes. I'm going to take a small break. So see you all in another 5 to 10 minutes. Yeah. So, welcome back, guys. So, market is at that same level. So, what sort of positions are you guys holding? Are you holding C? Are you holding P? I am holding just 75 quantities at 885. It is at no loss, no gain because it's currently at 885. So, has taken a position of 42,900 and 43,200. Very nice. ATM. That's wonderful. So Santosh Iyer also has got at 885 one lot. That's wonderful. Nice. Very less risk. In one lot, what are you going to lose? Right. So that is good. And if at all any sort of breakout happens on the higher side, that's excellent because it will give you good returns. You can expect it till this orange line or even this bar here. And the market, if direction is not, it is taking directions, then it will be good. But it's going to be one-sided move if at all there is direction. 80% it's going to be between this range and they will close it. If there is no breakout, it's going to be within this range. Oh, it's such a dilemma because the market has rallied up 300 points and now currently at 170 points plus. So you really don't know whether it is going to go up or go down. Getting a We might have a breakdown, but since it is in the zone, I am very confident. I am going to hold it. There is some opportunity here. I will try placing at 867. I am placing it, but it's not going to pick. It is at 874. Yeah, my order got executed at 867. Currently, it is at 858. So I took some more positions at 852. I got some more positions. I'm going to execute as at certain regular intervals. Base my previous purchase will be my execution. One I got it at 867. So the one last I got it at 852. I will set a target as 867. So that's how you get out of the trades systematically. The previous one will be the last but one order where you purchased will be my exit, and so on. So if you have purchased at say 400, 380 and 360, the one you bought at 360 should be sold at 380. The one you sold at 380 will be executed at 400, and the 400 one will be trialed, and then you should continue. But let's look at the charts. It has broken that level after a long time, making a downtrend. Um, yeah, that's the risky thing here. Entering into this sort of trade after 1 o'clock. It's always a risky game, but I'm still holding it because it is acceptable loss for me, even if it goes against. See, market you cannot really predict that. See, they will be doing all sort of stop loss, and that's why I don't place in stop loss. I told you very clearly some time back. I don't place stop loss. I accept the loss directly. Is it PE side now? No, not yet confirmed. Because I told that this pivot is where it will find maximum support. And still, see, although it made a spike, it entered into the green zone in no time. See that? That's something we should keep in mind. Currently, it is at 862, and I have placed my order at 867. And if it gets executed, that's wonderful because, wait a moment, is it already executed or what? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, 867 it got executed. Okay, that's good news. Okay, should we exit from the call? Still, you have 5 minutes left for this candle, and I would expect it to fall to this level maximum, and then I will do another average here if that happens. And breaching that would be a very big challenge. Yes, we should exit then. But since I am holding a monthly position, I might even wait because these are all some sort of small traps, and then eventually they will pull the market up towards the end also. So I, since I take monthly positions, I can choose to wait, but I'll decide the rate at which it falls. And what is the volume? You see this one. The volume tells the story. Yes, it's coming down, but then it's not a very strong volume. So there was some quantities I bought at uh, 868. This 868, I wanted how many points? Let me decide. I want to sell it at 880. Some 13 points I wanted. So let me just place that into the system simply. What I will do now is place 880, and then I will have only about 75 quantities. So that's good. I'm placing it in the system. Currently it is at 864, another 16 points. See, don't panic. It's only a spike, right? If it is falling, it won't fall like this. If it is falling, it will fall like here. You see? Here, look at this. This is actually a fall, not this. This one is struggling and then trying to get it back into the buy zone. So just don't have to panic. We don't have to panic till this level. After that, yes, real panic begins. But if you are a monthly position holder, then you can choose to wait. Yeah, So will it come to 43.75 or 47,000? Um, it's very tough to say. Yes, it can come. It can come. But then what I am seeing here is there is no volumes forming, and I might find some reversal at this point, and you can very well go up as well. And a couple of reasons are there for me to say that. One is that this is such a powerful long candle, and you see this, it's just at the around the middle of it. And then if they are breaking it, there should be some volume increase. If there is a large volume formed here, then I will say yes, the momentum is on the downside, it can go down. Right now I am not finding that levels of volume. It's just that it's finding some sort of green retracement. So there's a good chance for this to recover and go up. um, Still there is pivot as a support here. So many factors are there. It's very difficult to say. um, yes, pivot level it can reach, that is a good possibility, but then we can expect a reversal from this point itself. It need not have to come to the pivot, it can find a reversal here itself, because this zone itself is a good zone. Yes, today's market is an headache. Absolutely. If you're an option buyer, definitely it is a big headache. And particularly if you play in current expiry, it's really the biggest headache. Uh, so, what happened to our positions? It's at 856. Uh, this particular 850 it is right now. So I took another position at 841. Hmm. So I am going to exit the last trade at 855. I wanted to just book my profits and bring the average down so that I can continue to hold instead of simply watching. Uh, yeah, 855. I have placed an order for the last lot which I purchased at 841. So 14 points I'm targeting. Yes, Sudarshan, what is that you wanted? Exit CE. I mean, I really cannot say that, friends, because I'm saying that there is a support here and it is going to go up. But what if it breaks and then goes down? Are you willing to accept that loss? If you're willing to accept the loss, yes, you can wait. But I'm still I'm adding positions. I'm doing. I will tell you. I'm just holding on to the CE because I'm playing in month end expiry, and I have taken the position here. Just here I have taken. So if it is going to go up, I'm going to exit the quantity. And my first position was around this level. So it's only about 100 points range, right? And if there is a quick recovery, I will exit all the positions in profit. That's why. So I am holding on to it for my logic. But when you entered in, you know where you entered, whether you entered at this level or you entered at this level or here, I have no idea. So uh, 100 quantities at 855, I have placed it. It's not showing any move. Hmm. Another 11 points, one order will get executed. Let's check the smaller time frame. Is there any patterns formed? Double top and then it's decreasing consistently. It consolidated and then it got a breakout. But 200 EMA is there, pivot is there. That's why we have to wait and see. So in 5 minutes, it is wait and see. In 15 minutes, it's wait and see. So honestly, we cannot determine. Yeah, one of my order got executed, 855. It's currently at 860 now. 860. And another one I have placed it at 880. So that's good. If that also gets triggered, then it's good. I am only holding 75 quantity that I can, trail continuously without even placing it in the system. Now you look at that, it is trading at 874, 875, 77, 877 it went. See, this is what I said. This sort of recovery will not happen if you are playing in current expiry. If you have taken current expiry, still you would have lost the premium. But just because you're playing on monthly expiry, It's getting back there in no time. So, you see, 10 points for me to get executed that order. I got the first one, I got it. So sorry, the last one I got it at 841, which I sold at 855. Next, I got something at 867 that I placed at 880. Mm. Now what happened? In so this is what I said. They might fool you. You cannot really. That's why I was not comfortable in telling it is going to be down move. You see, it breached this box. It went down, and the next candle it made such a powerful comeback and entered into the green. Let me move this. See this one. See this one. It's actually inside the box. That's why I'm not very comfortable in telling whether it is going to be it will go down or come up. Anything it's a very risky zone. You cannot really predict it accurately. What happened? It's trading at 856, but the bid price is going at 862, 64 now. So the price will get updated in 1 second. Maybe the last traded price is showing 856, but if you look at the ask rate, it is going at 865, 864. So it will quickly jump. Yeah, see, it's 863 now. Look at that volume, guys. Look at not the volume, just look at the action, price action. How fast it is making the move. It went here, and everybody thought market is going down. Should I enter into PE? But look how they have fooled. How they have fooled everyone, and then brought it up back into the zone. It's trading at 867 now. Maybe I will just go into this. Hmm. Mhm. Mhm. Wow, fell down drastically. It fell down. So that's quite a big fall. And I took a position at 826. So at pivot, it is getting a support and it's going up. Now sentiments are becoming bearish, but then this will be the last rug of support I would count. And if it is breaking and then sustaining below, then I am going for PE. So right now it touched and then it just trades above. So watch carefully. Mm, yeah, it is breaking much faster. Yeah, I think it is taking a downtrend now. Uh, so I will try one last time to. Where, where is my order? 1 second. It is still there. What's happening there? Ah, okay. It got executed. Okay. So I'm going to exit one portion of it at 826. Yeah, I think if you can get an opportunity of some retracement, then you can enter into PE because these markets are stop loss hunting markets. I really find it difficult to suggest, but yes, maybe with strict stop loss, you can enter into PE side because one single reversal candle, then you will be in trouble. So you can enter, but with very big caution. And stop loss, you can enter, but most likely that will be hit. That's the only problem. Mhm. Yeah, now it's making some great downward move. Uh, just thinking if I should exit or should I wait. I'm not exiting. I'm just holding and then waiting. I have placed my last order. I took at 817, which I'm placing at 826. If that gets executed, then good. Mhm. Yeah, my last order got executed at 826, and the one I took here, I can execute that at 826. I took another order, right? That I am going to execute at possibly 840. F2. Maybe I'll start trailing it once it crosses. Expecting big down move. Okay, Sanjay is bearish. 840 and 842. Okay, I'm keeping my trigger at 842 and exit at 840. Mhm. Wow. Wow. Some violent actions are happening. There is a jump of 4 points every second. 823, 827, like that. Now it is at 833. Wow, look at that jump. Look at that jump. Brilliant. And I'm going to keep this 200 quantities at like I planned before. It's going to be at 842. I have placed my trigger, but it is at 835 right now. So once it crosses 830, 842, then I will place this. And then probably if it is going up further, that's good. Otherwise, also it's fine. Mm, So, mm-hmm. It's tough to play this. Another 10 points. Mhm. Okay, let's be ready. Executed 840, 842. Wait. It came till 835. 835. Trading above 835. 836 now. Another 4 points. 839, 841. Yeah, I am trailing now. And modify. Yeah, one got executed. Uh, oh, I placed actually 200 quantities, but for some reasons, only 100 got executed. But again, I will have the same follow through. 842 and sorry, 840 and 843. 840. Okay, I am trailing now. Wow, I'm modifying that. 850, 852. God. Has it got executed or not? Why is it not getting executed? I placed a trigger. Ah, it got executed at 8:45. Good. So right now I'm having about 175 quantity, and I'm already in profits. Yeah, one green and one red. That's right. That's the game. And you see, this is why I was saying, no, this is there is pivot, and pivot is where you get some good support. And this is about 230. You don't know what will happen. So please forgive me if I'm not be able to tell you whether it is going to go down or go up. That's not the thing. I can only say till which level it can go, right? So these are the levels. Once it breaks down, you can expect the subsequent levels as the targets. You can expect up to 42 to 42 800. But then that is after breakout. Right now, market is in a very tight range of about 200 points. Um, Still, market has not gone red, right? Yes, the pattern has become red, but it's not confirmed yet. What is that price I wanted to exit? Really, um, it's becoming a big challenge to answer that because my average price is different and purchase price is different. Um, Okay. Still, the overall I'm in profits. I'm in a profit of about 10,000 rupees, 10,200 rupees, because I got a very large volume at the base, about 200 quantities and 200 quantities, and then exited. So I collected some 4,000 rupees, that's why. But my position from 885 and 867 is at loss, about 175 quantity. So that is giving me a loss of about 4,000 rupees. I'm not closing it, I'm still holding because this is a crazy market, and if it favors, then you can also see a complete reversal, and make it a writer's day. So I am not very sure to suggest downtrend. Although yes, systematically every level is broken, it's now trading around pivot. Market is also like at a time where it is going to be giving some breakout. um, but who knows which side it would go. It's quite. Okay, sit, good girl. Her name is Grace. She's a Labrador. She is just 11-month old, but whenever somebody crosses the house, she starts making a sound. So really cannot control her. I think 8:30, 33, 35. That's good. 39. Wow, that's a good jump. 840. That's really brilliant. Look at that. The market has just moved slightly and the premium has already come to 840 now, right? So the potential of it is really big in monthly expiry. Maybe if I wanted to really be sure and not make any stupid decision, I can exit all at 840, 850. I can exit all. Right now it is 12,000 rupees profit, but then I would love it to be, yeah, because these are the moments. Now, if it blasts the other way, like upside, then definitely it's going to be a good profit. Maybe I will do one thing. What I can do is uh, let me set 840. I will accept whatever the loss. Stop loss order. It it's already gone. Yes, Grace is not happy with the market. Santosh. Uh, yes, pets, absolutely. She's my companion. When my family is not here, she just, no, I enjoy spending time with her, and she also loves spending time. Great, a great companion, of course. But you got to run all the time. They just don't stay at one place. They just run everywhere. So I get tired chasing her. Uh, Currently at 825. Ooh, not the best. Wow, look at that. It's suddenly jumping. The premiums are just like that jumping. One moment it is at 818, another moment it is at 835. So much action is happening. I think New Year volatility. Usually the jumps would be like 2 points like that. Now it is jumping like 5 points, 6 points in one go. So that's why my stop loss is also not getting triggered. Market was trading at 847 and I am placing a trigger at 845. Still, it's jumping somewhere else and not getting executed. I think if I have to be really smart, then I should exit. This is really too much. But worst thing is that if I exit now, then it gives a good rally. If it is an upside rally, there is tremendous potential. No doubt about that. So I don't want to miss that part. Um, it's a question of whether I am happy with this profit or I am willing to also get take a risk and go into loss also. So it's a big thing. Okay, 838 I will place 838 and let the price cross above and let me follow through that. Let the price jump to 840. Yeah, now I have placed the order. Uh, oh, I need to wait a sec. It's not going to execute. Oh, I understood why it didn't get triggered. Okay, got it. Let's do this now. 175 and 840 and 842. In one moment, it got executed. So, what is my net position? Everything is closed. Okay, I'm happy with it. 12,800 rupees profit. I'm sure those who have invested at 880 um, still would be in loss because I kept on averaging excessively at the base. When it reached that pivot level, I took 200 once, 200 quantities at 817, executed at 826. Then again at 818, executed at 835. Two times I did, and that gave me about close to like 4,000 rupees. And immediately I was like able to trial and then exit. Um, so many small trades that I did. That's why my thing is still in profit. Now, now I'm not going to take any fresh position. And trust me, I am still having a very strong feel. That's why even when it fell, I kept on averaging because I have a very strong feel that it is going to go up. OI data is saying that it is bearish. Pattern is also saying it is bearish, but market is not doing that. No, disciplined thing. It's working in its own way. I have seen it many times. Everything is suggesting in one direction and it is going in opposite direction. But that's not my only logic for reversal, because you see this rally happening, then it has formed a double bottom here. This is at 42,900. So 42,900 is where you formed double bottom. So it is a natural pattern for it to go up. And considering that, I also have one more theory, right? This one, this yellow orange thing you see here, right? I think it will go on touch here at some point in time before today's session. So that's something I am hoping with, because I have a strategy called binary strategy. This is the level I'm targeting. Since I hold no position now, I'm going to take a 5 minutes break. Just sitting here is really suffocating for a longer time. Just I will stretch myself a bit and then be back. So I'm just putting myself on mute, but I'll be following the market. Guys, did you just observe what happened here? Why I was very bullish. I exited the position. I would have been in really good profit, but it's okay. This is what I was saying, right? Like you see, this is the target I was saying, and it is already coming close to that, only about 40 points away. So it made a very good recovery. Although data was suggesting bearish, trend was downtrend, pattern was suggesting downtrend, everything was suggesting downtrend. Still, I was saying that it would reach this level only because what I have been observing in the past not 1 week. It is this is happening for last 2.5 weeks now. So that's why I was not very bearish. In fact, this double bottom I was talking about. So this break was one of the possibilities. I was not very sure whether the downtrend would continue or not. So we waited, and right now we should be seeing uh, good thing. And those who got, my God, look at that. Those who purchased at 885, they must be in profit now. It's trading at 915, 920. It's quickly changing. You see. So, how many of you are still holding the C and took the profit, or did you cut short and exited? It's a huge rally, huge rally. You, Santosh, you mean you're holding it yet? Wonderful, wonderful. Now do one thing: keep a 7 rupee lesser stop loss, and then keep trailing it. 7 rupees, 7 to 8 rupees, and keep trailing it because the rally has started. It will continue to go up. No, keep trailing the stop loss. There is a SLL order which talks of which will have two things. One is a trigger price and another is a price. Price is where you want to sell. Trigger should be higher. So if it is 910 you wanted to sell, 910 should be the price. 917 should be the trigger. So you put that and then start trailing it. You will see some good jump. If it is continuing to jump, you keep updating it and follow it. Probably it could hit 1,000. You never know. Okay. So good. Patience will pay, definitely. I executed it pretty short because I was in really good profit. 12,800 is a decent profit for the day. And for me, this buying is not a big concern. So I waited. I was happy to close that. But for option buyers, this is a great opportunity. Now, you people must be sitting in good profit. See, throughout the morning, I was in PE position and I entered the CE only in this zone. I entered the CE position. From the morning, all my trades were in PE side. Only last 2 hours I entered into the CE side. Right? Cool. So 907 it is. 905 and 900 can be trailing, and then you can continue that. Just look for the ask rate. If the ask rate is increasing, then keep updating it and then move further. Ask rate is at 912 now, 910. What is RHI magnesia? I don't know. What does it mean? You mean RSI? I don't know, RHI or RSI. Maybe is that a spelling mistake or no? I don't know. My writing position is in a profit of 6K in one account, and another account. Let me check my other account. Uh, It's a 3,000 rupees profit. So 9,000 from here and 12,800. Um, so about 20k profit today. That is good. hmm Let me check my position if I need to do any adjustment or anything. Tomorrow it is even better. So Santosh, you can update us about your status after you close. I am very much thrilled to see what happens to your position. So do let us know. Mhm. The problem with this market is they will hunt the stop loss and then make the move. Uh, that's the trouble with this market. They will simply hit the stop loss, trigger everything, and then rally about another 50 points. So come on, it's going to be 3 o'clock. Show some action. It is such a dead day. What they have done is they have just played on both the sides. First, it gave such a big rally, giving hopes for C buyers. Then they reversed it. Then they made a candle below pivot, giving hope for P buyers. Then they came back here, just right in the middle. And still, I feel that it is going to touch this 300 level. It's about 100 points. Can they do it today? What is that they are doing? Just toying around. Haven't you placed a stop loss order? Because the premiums are coming down drastically. It's at 866 now. Santosh. So, sir, tell me your strategy. Mm, okay. Strategy is pretty simple. I take, okay, there is one observation, but I don't want to reveal it before I confirm it. I am doing my observation. It worked today also. Let me tell you what I do. If market is opening and then it is going to be a range bound day, T3 to T3 will be the level So if on the higher side it touches T3, it won't go up further higher. It will return back. Okay, it will return back, and then probably if it goes down, this T3 it will take a reversal and then come back. So the range would be T3 to T3. That is on a range bound day, and on a trending day, T6 to T6 would be the reversal points. So, on an intraday basis, if I have to write something, to be safe, I can write T6 and T6. If I want to really maximize my profit, then I can take T3 and T3 writing. So these sort of things I am observing. That's why I don't want to really give any sort of wrong information. Since you asked, I am experimenting with that. Okay, so T3 is a reversal point for me on a range bound day. You can see it never touched T3 again. And if T3 is the reversal point, where I can expect target to be pivot. Pivot is it. If it was a down day and then I uh, touched T3, and then if it is going to be range bound, then my target would be pivot. So both sides I play like that. Okay, that's why I was saying that there is pivot. But really, if at all, a strategy has to be confirmed and then validated, it requires at least 2 to 3 months of confirmation. But right now you can keep this in mind. It may work, it may not work, because still it is in experiment phase. I'm doing it. Oh, 851 is your stop loss. Why? It was at 900. I thought you would have put some stop loss at 900 something. My God, that is now where it is 878. Still, I would say you can place a stop loss at 870, trigger can be 873, and be happy with it. If it is rallying, just keep updating. See, it is rallying again. Change it to 875 as price and the 878 as trigger. Just keep updating 3 points and then catch that, my friend. Don't wait for the entire rally. So, en- enter and exit buffer is, what do you mean, like stop loss? What do you mean by buffer? Is it stop loss that you're asking? And you just have only one lot, but you entered at what price? I think 885, right? Somebody entered at 885. I don't know if it is you or somebody else. Uh, Let me check. my God, I'm just checking the chat. Sudarshan has said he has lost 60K in 2 months. Very sad. I think just that getting with some sort of setup is very important. So, why I am taking positions against the trend was asked by Gaurav. The reason is very clear because the trend is not confirmed. It might look like downtrend, but it is not confirmed. That zone it was not able to breach, so I was not uh, sure if it is clearly a downtrend. Oh, stop loss it. Okay. At what price, Santosh? Was it a profitable trade or was it a losing trade? Mhm. Trust me, in next 20 minutes, they are going to eat all the premium. Uh, I think those who have been watching from the morning, I said I was at a profit of 1,200 rupees in my writing position, and it is at 6,400 rupees right now. Clearly, writers are keeping the game. Tell me where you placing the orders. 379 loss. Okay. Yeah, I think when you were in profit, you should have trailed it, Santosh. Always trail the stop loss above your purchase price. This is unwanted loss. You could have made some 500 rupees instead. Yeah, instead it ended in a negative finish. Okay, where I enter and exit, like I said, market was trading here and I clearly told I will be entering into the buying positions in this level and I will be entering into selling positions in this level. So when the market entered here, I took my first trade. When it went here around this level, mid of it, I initiated second. Then when it went here, I again initiated another position. So likewise, I did it, and then this since this is a 15 minutes candle, you will not see any recovery. But as soon as I entered this one, say I entered something at this base, then I exit at this level. The position that I entered at this level, I exit at this level, and carrying only the last first position that I have taken, and that I will trial. That's my strategy. So I enter at three levels: one, mid of it, end of it. So the one that the position I take at the end of it will be sold at the mid of it, and the position I took at the mid of it will be sold at the top of it. And the top position will be further trialed, and wherever it goes, let it go. That's my strategy for the day. 371 was a stop loss, and it got triggered. Yeah, happens. Okay, um, not a big loss. Even if the capital is 10,000 rupees, also 370 is fine, acceptable loss. That's okay. But the thing is that you see, just take the positives from this trade. The market with only one single lot, you purchased somewhere at 885. It went to 810, right? You lost about 77, 60, 70 points. You lost without averaging. You are able to exit in profit by the day end, right? That's the power of month end expiry. This opportunity you will never get in current expiry. Probably by now, if I am right, if you have got something at 200 in the morning, either on PE side, let's say you got something here at CE side or PE side, even though it is in the middle, you would have lost. If you have initiated at somewhere around 200 rupees, right now that must be at 160, 150. You would have lost in current expiry about 30 to 40 points minimum. But month end expiry, no premium erosion. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. You bought it at 357 and then you recovered. That's wonderful. Look at that. It is still trading at 890. What to say? Monthly position, I don't need anything. Wow. So you're in profit. That's amazing. That's amazing. 15 minutes left. Will it touch the orange line? Let's see that. Close to 90 points. But it came as close as 45 points difference. But still, I wanted it here. Mhm. Sudarshan, 60K loss today itself or over the month? You said 60K loss in 2 months or something like that, right? Yeah, okay. Mm. Please do invest your time into reading something, watching some videos, learn, invest into learning. Market will definitely pay you back when you put in your efforts. Um, we all make mistakes, we all learn from mistakes, but not by losing the capital. We will try to protect it. I have a channel. You can check my status. There is one group, Telegram group, in which I post regular updates. There is a lot of discipline, trade discipline. How many points you can expect from a single trade? All these things I keep posting over there. Please do join if you want to really, uh, get some updates and get in touch. Put it over there. But whether you join or not, that is not important. What's most important is that every day you should study something, learn something. Today you lost, why you lost? Analyze. Did you enter into the trade too soon? Did you enter it, too late? What is it? Uh, I cannot post it here. It's against the rule because I am only a pro member. Only a premium member can post it. What I have done is, you see this, you see my profile once. Yeah, you see my profile, and just click on my profile. Here you see the photo, and below that the Telegram link and the YouTube channel link is all posted. So this you can copy and then join. So let's get back. So Akash, sir, 18,300 CE, buy at 77 by me. What I do? What 18,300 CE? What is that? I have not even checking Nifty, Bank. I am only playing in Bank Nifty. Let me check once again. 18,300 CE this month, this week expiry. Oh my God! It is at 53 rupees. Why did you even go into that? You see this one, my friend. I have been telling from morning that market is at 18,200. Why are you entering into 18,300? See, in fact, market has made a recovery, but your value has gone out, right? It's trading at 53. If you had taken an 18,000 CE by now, you would be in no loss, no gain at least. But this is definitely a losing one. Please exit the trade. But I cannot say that exit, because tomorrow if there is a gap up and you're in profit, then you will scold me. So I would say that if it is going to be a neutral day, then tomorrow, if it is going to be a neutral day or a flat opening, that 53 will become 40, right? But luckily, if it is giving some 100 points gap up, or maybe 150 points gap up, your price will be trading at 150 or something like that. Then you will be in profit. So, sorry, I really cannot suggest anything. But if I were you, I will exit this position, not carry it overnight. Friday trade, my God, that's the problem. Why you wanted to carry it from us Friday? Saturday, Sunday premium erosion is there. Why are you carrying it? I don't understand the logic. But wait, wait for some moves, because what was the high? Did it make the high itself is only 64, and you got it at 77. How many lots did you get, Akash? No, I cannot. I am not saying tomorrow gap up and all. I'm just saying. Wait a moment. I wanted to do an experiment. Um, I can do it because even if I take one lot of monthly expiry, trading at 1,000 rupees, that is 25,000, correct? And today itself, I have made some profit. I'll think that my profit is gone like that. Okay, but don't carry an overnight position in a weekly expiry. That's a very bad idea. 24 lots you got. My God, I don't know what to say. Please, please protect your capital. My group is my topic itself is that, please protect your capital. It's a very bad idea. It's a very bad idea. Think what happens if it is, going 400 points down. Suddenly there is a news and 400 points down. Why do you want to take 24 lots at one go, the two over a weekend? That is a very greedy thing. I'll tell you something. If you want to do something reasonable, take a straddle position of month end. That is still fine. Take at the money, whatever, if it is market is at 43 200, take 43,000 CE and PE, both you buy. And then if there is any sort of, in this month there is going to be some 1,000 points move. Definitely there is going to be some 1,000 points move. So you will actually make some profit towards the middle of the month. Let's say if there is a 2,000 rupees fall, you bought both CE and PE. Yes, CE may become zero. PE will give you, if market is going up 1,000 points, PE will become zero, but CE will give you, right? At least something, some sensibility should be there. This is too much. This is too much of risk. 24 lots at 77 over the weekend. Definitely, you have made a wrong decision, my friend. Off quantity, can you quit? Uh, oh my god, what should I say? Yeah, you can quit off position, but then uh, okay, let's do one thing. See, market is going up, but your price is coming down. It was trading at 57, now it is at 54. Do you see what is happening? Premium erosion is happening. Why do you want to carry? Although it is going up, you are losing money. Suggestion is, if I were you, what I will do, I'll tell you, but I'll not tell you what you should do. I will quit all the position and take a month end position for both the sides and wait patiently. That is what I would do. I will take both CE and PE at the same time, buy both at the same time. That's called a straddle. Like 43,000 I would buy. Oh yeah, Sudarshan, thanks. Yes, there are 134 members in Telegram, and thanks for joining. I saw a lot of people just joined the group. It's good to see. Yeah, correct. That's correct. That's my channel. See your see Nifty is climbing up, but your premium is coming down. It's at 53, 54 now. Trust me, tomorrow if it opens flat exactly at the same level, it will open instead of 54, it will become 42, 43, like that. So, very bad position to hold. Honestly, I will quit everything and then take a month end position. That's what I will do. And there are ways to adjust its straddle. I mean, these techniques and all is taught in a paid course, how to adjust a straddle. Suppose market has not gone 1000 points, but it has gone only 500 points, right? Your C is giving you profit, your P is giving you loss. Now, how do you ensure that you exit both the things in profit? There are certain adjustments you can do. Those are the things you can learn from some sessions, or there are ways to do that. But right now, my God, Nifty is making higher and higher, but value is not moving even 1 rupee. That's the sad thing about deep OTMs. They will not go up. 4 minutes left. Still, there is time to protect your capital. Let's see what you do. And look at that. Look at this. It's coming close to this. I was telling you, right? It's only 30 points away. Not even 30 points. Yeah, 30 points. So let's see if binary strategy works. I mean, 30 points is nothing. I can say this has already worked only, but I'll be very happy if it goes and touches this. Wow. Come on. Where C and P? See, you want to really take some chance, you can month end 43,500 CE and 43,000 P is a strangle. If you want to do a straddle, then 43,000 C and P together you can take. But don't take just because I said. I'm just saying that if I were you, what I will do. And don't initiate it now. Because today, if it closes, tomorrow morning it opens, you will lose the premium. But if there is any gap up, then it makes sense. But there will be a slight erosion. You can take it. It hardly makes any difference. You can take it now also. So perfect range bound day, excellent for writers. And last 1 minute. So that's it. Market has given a close. Yes, Akash. Guys, if somebody else can post the link, that will be fine. I think I cannot do that. Um but what I would suggest is, if you want, you can go to my profile here and then see this. My profile is here. Below this, there is a status here, right? This is the status. Here I have given the link both for my Telegram and YouTube. Just you can use this and join. I need to buy premium in order to post it. I cannot, at this point, it's too much of expense. I cannot do that. Maybe later when I have enough money for premium account, I will take it. Um, so reach here, then in the status you have the link. You can just feel free to join that, and I'm just going to sign out now. But yeah, thanks one and all for joining. Really appreciate it. Um, yes, Capital Protection 2023 search in Telegram. Yes, that's right. So you will be able to join in, and let's meet tomorrow. And hope you all had some good day. See you one and all. Yeah. Bye.